Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football. It's Drogba! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Towering header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that was somewhat errant. And it's Vieira. Space for him to turn and look. Plays it, and a header! The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Vermaelen. Lampard, can he get it through? Cantona. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Tries one from range! Owen! Sensational!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's certainly onside here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Hangs one in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And now they can spring out of defence. First quarter of an hour gone. Burgess. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Owen. Now it's Drogba. And here's Lampard. A probing pass. Header! Oh, it rattles the bar. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Egypt very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Timon shifted it to the flank. Timon has it in a wide position. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking for the far post. Keeper's dealt with that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ward. Can he latch on to this? No, he's overshot the green. Dixon. Vermaelen is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Stam. And it's Drogba. And this is Owen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a quick free kick, and here's Drogba. Nice control. Oh, it's played into... Oh, great leap! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lampard is offering a wry smile there.
30 minutes gone. Yokuye. Silvestre. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. That's the keeper's ball. Dixon. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Egypt really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Looking for the run. Yolkuye. Yeah.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Cantona going about things with real menace. Drogba is onto this. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Cantona! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cantona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Silvestre ploughing through the middle. And he's managed to get rid. Vermaelen. Stam is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Quality ball. So what can they make of this? Now, can they get him away? Silvestre.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that should get the job done. Yeah.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's in one-on-one. Tries a shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And a quick announcement
What's your
today
impact on the first 45 minutes?
Egypt definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Egypt leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
We're on the move again. Egypt currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Owen has found the net here, of course. Dixon. Cantona, who does have an assist to his name.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Gerrard. Dixon. Now it's Owen. That's tidy. Ball swung in. Impressive jump. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Time on. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Ward. Can he get on the end of this? Out of play for a goal kick. Vermaelen. Their noses in front, it is the slenderest of leads. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. To Gerrard. Now it's Owen. Cantona. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The attendance for this match was 80,607.
Yokuye, your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
This looks promising. Chips it through. Chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Yokuye. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. It's come to nothing. Cleared away. Oh, good spread. That has ended up in no man's land. That is good alertness. Knocks it into space. Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Joel Ward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's really well manoeuvred. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Drogba. And that was nowhere near his best.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He is through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Swansea can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Some resolute defending there. It's run loose here. He's having a shot!
Substitution.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Cantona can get it clear. There will be a throw-in. Tries to play it through. Timon picks it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Owen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Looking for options for movement, and this is Drogba. Swings in across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's destined for the flank. Played it again. Getting up there! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's had it taken off him.
Egypt really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Owen, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Egypt pretty much coasted this, Peter. Should they have done more to kill it off? Absolutely. But at the same time, you can't say they were overly exerted either. So it's a good result and a clean sheet. A bonus.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. And here's Drogba. Hughes. Chance here to counter. And it's Kamada. And it's Munoz. Flashes it across. Oh, great leap! No, not the best of headers. Silvestre. Now it's Owen. And here's Gerrard. thinks about it. It's Gerrard! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Crystal Palace are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Hughes. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Cantona. Silvestre tries to dink it through. Crystal Palace are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Munoz. To Klein. Riyad. Hughes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Schmeichel claims comfortably. Vieira. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Owen. No, he's not getting past him there. Decent hit from there. Looking for the run, and he's straight offside. Vermaelen. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And Dixon. And it's Vieira. Played for Lampard. Silvestre. And this is Lampard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is... And one more try! Deftly away. Stam. That's Vieira. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Devaney.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Crystal Palace couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Sarr. Stam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cardines. Vieira. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Kamada. Hughes. And it's Hughes. Oh, this looks sharp. And that was asking for too much. Gerrard. Vieira. To Gerrard. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Lampard. Silvestre. Swings it across. Oh, it's been flattened there. And it's hoisted clear. Cardines. Could move up a gear here. And Sarr.
2 added minutes has
De
been
Veni.
indicated.
That has been slung wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now this could be a chance. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they can counter here. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Egypt go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Egypt can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
We're on the move again. Egypt leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Cardines. And it's Hughes. This is a promising build-up. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Owen. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through. Lampard! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lampard is offering a right smile there.
Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Kamada.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get it through? That is good alertness. Cantona. Oh, they could break here. Over to the right flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Gerrard. Vieira! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, a delicate... Oh, good
The attendance
fly!
for this match was 28,599.
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Sarr. Nicely weighted ball. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Lampard proves too strong. And it's Devaney. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Silvestre. Here's Vieira. And it's Lampard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No way through there. Now it's Owen. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gerrard. And this is Owen. Crystal Palace needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Cardines. To Kamada. Now it's Sarr. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cantona running with intent. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That has been cut short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Looking for a runner. Chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Great vision. Deveni.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Egypt, moments now away from seeing this one out. Munoz. Hughes. Gerrard is the guilty party there.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, number 22, number 18, Kamada. Coming on the field, number 12, number 14, Mateta.
That's Owen.
Number 28.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he refuses to take the bait.
Egypt nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Added time.
Hughes. Hughes stood his ground strongly. He leaps for it! And there goes their last chance. Egypt have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Gerrard taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I was expecting this game to be put to bed a lot earlier, especially when the opponent struggled to get back into it. They could have shown greater potency.
Children's announcement.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Kindly make his way to the information centre.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. James crosses. And it's Bellingham. No, he refuses to take the bait. James made a search from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
James. Bellingham. So no chances falling either way for the time being. O'Reilly. Pele. And here's the chance to counter. Stones does really well to win the ball there. Pele. Adriano. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Stones cuts it out. Anderson. And it's Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. He's a sharp little ball here.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Pele. Anderson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Bellingham.
Such good technique.
O'Reilly gets into a good position. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Caught offside that time. Pele. Now it's Hullet. And no, he's seen through all of that. Anderson. Madueke. Anderson. Gordon. And he can thump it away. Rice goes short. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Has a look up and delivers. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nicely weighted ball. And he's straight offside.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. James clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Stam. Scholes. Adriano. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Anderson. And it's Bellingham. This is a promising build-up. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Scholes. Hullet is always looking to break line. He's having a pop! Goal! Egypt! And Egypt are in front. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Now it's Madueke. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And this is Hullet. Madueke.
Egypt really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
For Rice. James. And it's James. Adriano. Vieira. Adriano. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He's picked his way through. Elects to... Oh, great leap! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 10, Adriano.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Egypt have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Corner given. Oh, it's come loose. Beckham! Oh, special! That is a special goal. He's got himself an absolute peach. They are purring, truly purring.
The goal scorer for Egypt.
Right place, right
Number
time,
3,
and a fine,
David
instinctive
Beckham.
finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A case, and that is indeed the final act. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Egypt will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Hello. Hello.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So the action resumes. Now it's Pele. Now it's Scholes. Rice. Bellingham. So what can they make of this? Pinches it off him. Anderson. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Thuram looking to provide the solidity his team so need. O'Reilly looking for the run. Now it's Bellingham. Chance for a shot! It's not an especially good pass, that. Thuram. Pele needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
And it's Scholes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madueke. Nice control. Plays it across. Brilliantly cut out. And that was very necessary. Ball is over the line. And he's managed to gift it back.
Was 98,004.
Now it's Pele. Konsa. Spread out to the left. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Bellingham. O'Reilly. Goes for a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. James. For Rice. And it's O'Reilly. And here's Gordon. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gordon. And it's Rice. And now the breakaway. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He has found the way through. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Takes aim and crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. England do have a chance to counter here. Oh, no, no circumventing this opponent. Hullet. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's going to go a long way. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. James proves too strong. Bellingham. Now James. Rice. And it's O'Reilly. And back to the keeper they go. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Scholes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. And this is Kane, distributed tidily. Good chance here! Lacking in accuracy. Now it's Hullet, and this is Adriano, and here's Beckham. Beckham with the cross. Oh, that was vital. Anderson.
Egypt have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And that is... And one more try! He will be livid with himself. Stones. And that's that. Egypt have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Plays it out wide. And he's taking no chances there. That's a decent clearance. That'll be a throw. And here's Messi. There they go, hunting in packs. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the keeper's got it again.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. One of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Scholes. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Pelé.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Medina. Distributed tidily. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And it's McAllister. Now this could be a chance. Scholes. Egypt are looking to break at pace. Silvestre. Can he get it through? Picks out Green. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Adriano clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the shot's on here. And now they can spring out of defence. De Paul. McAllister. Montiel. Now Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Oh, that's neat. And it's McAllister. Montiel gets into a good position. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Beckham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Medina. McAllister, and it's McAllister. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Pelé, just eases him off the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Vieira. Now it's Pelé. It's a throw-in. Messi, Vieira, kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Adriano with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. There will be a throw-in. Romero can get it clear. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. McAllister. De Paul. And it's McAllister. And Medina. This is a promising build-up. Played out towards the right wing. Montiel just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Pelé. That has been cut short. Martinez. Medina. And that is the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
So the action resumes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And here's Messi. Passing nice and neat. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Martinez. And he's in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hullet is always looking to break lines. Beckham. And it's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he's straight offside. Turns back here, probably the best option. Fernandez. Montiel. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And it's Fernandez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Almada. And it's McAllister. And that has been cleared. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Almada has the space to scheme. Now, can they get him away? Beckham. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. McAllister. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Almada. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Spread out to the left. And that's a dangerous ball. Pele. That's Beckham. He's given the time to pick a pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almada. McAllister, nicely weighted ball, and it's Fernandez. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Scholes. Adriano, looking to play him in, and this is Beckham. Big chance! It's in! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
David Beckham! David Beckham!
Egypt penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's been hooked away. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And Messi! And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Opts to play it back. Vieira gets it away. McAllister is the guilty party there. He's been shifted off it. Who saw this coming? Egypt are hurt by just about the final punch. Almada. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's to Paul.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gullit is in a really good position out wide. Fernandez. Martinez.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Promising position. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's found support out wide. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Egypt conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Shot at goal! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Cleared without hesitation. Argentina have the chance to go the other way.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And he cuts out the supply. And that was nowhere near his best. Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, no joy this time. Fernandez. McAllister. And it's McAllister. Montiel plays the return pass. And it's Fernandez. For De Paul. Montiel providing an outlet on that flank. And this is Pele. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. In comes the corner. Montiel with the clearance. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Argentina can break now. And we're halfway through extra time. Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short. And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Scholes. Can he spark a counter here? Silvestre. And it's Scholes. Montiel. De Paul. And it's McAllister. Scholes. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Scholes. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Silvestre. Ambitious ball here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Almada. Medina. And it's Fernandez. Passes short and sharp. Fernandez. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Pele.
If they...
And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So, after 2 long, inconclusive hours, here we go. It's penalties. So, are we ready? An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. And he duly obliges.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Now it is the turn of the captain. That's a brilliant read. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
This to put them 2 up. Of course. And that is a giant step towards the line.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter. Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
Egypt are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. The lead now is 2.
A great position now, but still work to be done.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Never in doubt.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
Egypt with the chance to go 2 up. And he's hit the frame of the goal!
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
Fernandez is the 4th man to step up. We're tied at 3 each. Scholes with the last of the first 5 penalties. Oh, sent him the wrong way.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that. Well, you know what I'm going to say, Peter. It's all about nerve.
What poise! What noise! And that takes us to sudden death. A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. No! Denied remarkably! Wow, talk about coming up with the goods.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did. That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat. You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
Dispatched! There will be more of this.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Thuram probably wasn't expecting to take this. Oh, it's a really good save. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Oh, he saved it!
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick.
So most of the way through the full team, this is number 9. Big character, big moment, big save. Schmeichel must save this. It is that simple. And that is the end of that.
Oh, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. We're all sweating here.
Egypt bow out, defeat sealing their fate. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first-day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position, it's Shevchenko! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Vieira. Tries to pass it through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is expertly dealt with. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Shevchenko. That has not gone well. Vieira. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. And Burmo providing an outlet on that flank.
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation, he's the same bloke.
Agreed, but on a world level, he ought to have higher status. But he's never been one for hugging the limelight. He just loves being the quiet assassin.
Trossard. And it's Gerrard. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Drogba gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. And here's Shevchenko. And they're quick to get it back. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Trossard. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Owen. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? That ball looks a good one. Oh, well played, well played. Now then, the ball's come loose. Burmo. Turns back here, probably the best option. Vardiol. He's shifting through the gears here. Trossard.
That's good play from him.
Nice control. Lampard does well to stand up to him. Lampard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Trossard. Tonali. Gerrard! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivers the ball. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The ball goes in. Oh, good climb! Now it's Drogba. Now it's Owen. Rodri. Trossard, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Trossard. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Tonali. This is a promising build-up. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gerrard tries a deft little ball. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
.40 minutes gone, half-time closing in. Looking to play him in. Trossard wants to run onto this. Very nicely done. And it's played, he's rising! Scholes. And it's Lampard. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. And he's cut it out. And it's played forward. And that is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And a quick announcement now. We would like
So
to
your views
ask
on the
you all
first
to
half?
kindly stay
Well,
seated
simply
during
put,
the match.
Peter, they
Thank
haven't
you for
been
your
good enough
cooperation.
to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitutions taking place.
So, right back into the action.
Manchester United really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Yes, ended up in no man's land. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Rodri. He's a sharp little ball here. Gabriel. Vardiol. Gerrard. Spread out to the left. Can he get it through? Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Space for him to turn and look. Cross to the back post. Oh, that's a fine interception. Diogo Dalot. Burmo. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to... Oh, he's taken it. Knocks it out wide. Diogo Dalot has it in a wide position. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Not the most accurate pass. Trossard in the hunt and looking threatening. Now it's Cantona, and this is Owen. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Burmo. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cross flung in towards the middle, brilliantly cut out. And it's Tonali. Oh, good take, it's Gerrard! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, Trossard. Number 19, Mbeumo. Coming on the field, number 20.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Number 21, Zirkzee. Substitution in progress.
Shevchenko. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, easy pickings there. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
He's got away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, there's the clearance. Oh, good spread. Beckham. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And that pass just didn't quite work. Zirkzee. Oh, that's nice. Can he get on the end of this?
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Manchester United get their 4th corner. Header comes in! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Zirkzee. Gehi spots it and intercepts. Aims beyond the defence. And now they can clear their lines. And that's been won straight back.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's
Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable! A finish of true class! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful...
And Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nicely shaped ball. They get a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That's been cut out, well played. Matheus Cunha. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Tonali. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that will be it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Programs are available from stands located
Thanks to
by the
Jim
gates.
alongside me. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, I'm Eric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from defence. He can spark quick counter-attacks or put his foot on the ball and retain it when a breather is needed. He's a very solid defender too. And opposition forwards, they're not going to get much change out of this guy.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Gives it back, knocks it out wide. Lofted in, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lampard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's worked it through. Oh, he's bust Schneider! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
And here's Gavi. Chance! Well spotted, had to be at his very sharpest there. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that is well cleared. Kubasi. And it's Ruiz. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lampard. In by Lampard. Towering header! Fabian Ruiz. Egypt leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Ferran Torres. That's going right the way across. Gavi. Vieira does well not to be outdone there. Schneider. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a sharp pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Del Piero. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cucurella. Here's Rodri, and it's Gavi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fabian Ruiz. Ferran Torres. Looking for the run. Great work on the overlap. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That's a good ball out wide, And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, great header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment, he just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift?
Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear. That's a throw. And it's Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Now this could be a chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, there's the clearance. Ferran Torres.
Egypt can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. He's shifting through the gears here. Lampard stood his ground strongly. Llorente did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Nicely weighted ball. Schneider. Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
This is the time you need that pace.
Great vision, and he welcomes it in. It's Lampard! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. So the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. So your views on the first half?
Egypt really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Egypt have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So right back into the action. Egypt leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mikel Oyarzabal, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schneider, good strong midfield running here. Ferran Torres, Rodri, and it's Llorente. Played out to the left flank, and it's Gavi. Now Fabian Ruiz. And that was asking for too much. Schneider. Lampard. Now it's Pele. Oh, good spread. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Serves up across. Well, that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Gavi. Now it's come to nothing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lahm, the man synonymous with solidity. That's destined for the flank. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri, passing nice and neat. Cucurella just loves to go forward whenever he can. Pele gets into a good position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And smartly reclaimed. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
No, that was never going to make it. Vieira. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Llorente. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Pedri. Llorente. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Stam clears without hesitation. And it's Gavi. Takes on his marker. And it's made its way to him. Fabian Ruiz! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Lampard. Pele. Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Costa Curta. Llorente kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now that is commitment to the cause. Goes for the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Lam. And here's Kaka. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Egypt surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And this is Ronaldo. Pedri.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He shifted it to the flank. And here's Gavi. And it's Cucurella.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Spain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. I think we're just about done here. Out of play for a throw. Kaka quietly revving up. And that's played in low. And that's an excellent interception. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Cucurella. And Cucurella. And it's Gavi. Fabian Ruiz. And once more he... And that's it. Egypt can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Egypt can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido el consumo de bebidas alcohólicas dentro del estadio.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation, he's the same bloke.
Agreed, but on a world level, he ought to have higher status. But he's never been one for hugging the limelight. He just loves being the quiet assassin.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Haaland. Hernandez finding himself in space. Header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Musiala. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now then... And Puskás! Superb from Puskás!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Lampard! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Luis Suarez. Looks a foul, quickly taken. That's a cute ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Front-footed pressing going on here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, maybe he thought they were already promoted, Peter. It's a silly card to pick up.
So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Oh no, this does not look good. Lima. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Bastoni makes the interception. The Netherlands have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Now it's Puskás. Lima. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball has bounced loose now. The referee's awarded a free kick. He'll fancy himself from here. He's trying the shot. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And that has left him in a heap. Tries to play it through. Oh, this looks sharp. Stam, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Pinches it off him. Nicely aimed pass. Threads one in. Now it's Gullit. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Gullit is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Shot a goal! Well taken goal. The Netherlands are level. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Luis Suarez, looking for the run. Now, can they get him away? Lampard, lovely, shapes to shoot! It's in! And they are on the rise again, ahead again in the race for promotion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
For 3.
And it's Musiala. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as
ไม่ได้ครับ
the two sides is the happier. Crosses it in. Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Lima. Looking to play him in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Bruyne. Thinks one through. No, that was never going to make it. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he spark a counter here? And he's picked out the run. Can he finish? He scored! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a...
And that is the end of the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 9, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field is...
So the action resumes.
Mbappe. Substitutions taking
It's
place.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. Now it's Lima. Turan. And that's gone loose. De Bruyne stood his ground strongly. Oh, he's goal side. It's a sharp pass. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. And there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's managed to get free. Showing great feet there. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe! Platini can see things others simply cannot. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's got the beating of his man. There's the shot!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Lima really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. And smartly reclaimed. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Alexander-Arnold having a look. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, what has happened here? He can run onto that. Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Mbappe. The Netherlands are looking to break at pace. They're played right into his path. This looks promising. He's onside. Oh, that was vital. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever.
Manchester clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Some really good ball movement. And he's there to retrieve it. Tries a deft little ball. Now it's Pelé. That has not gone well. Well, the voices from the stands are becoming that much more frantic now. They are doing everything they can to help the team.
Well, it's often understated, but they can have an impact on games like this. It's time to respond in kind, up their game.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to this.
It's Pelé! And that's a sharp finish. And this is getting better and better. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Number 17.
So the lead now. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 42.
It's a red card, a dreadful moment for him.
Number 11.
Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Number 8.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Correa. Has a look and plays it forward. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the number on the board is 3. That's a good...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided. Well, from... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
Members of our fan club celebrating
Thanks
their
to Jim alongside me,
today.
and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.